noise
Okay.
now, and I don't know why. I think it's something, but I don't know how to fix it. So I plugged this mic in, and you know what? This mic doesn't have that issue.
Okay.
All right.
Made with unity.
All good games are. You know what? I'm always closest to the microphone, and yet with the other one, you always came out more clearly. Please press any button. I don't see the any button on there. Why don't you try like the X button then? That'll work. There's my phone in my pocket. Alrighty. You're going to want to hit new game. You're probably going to want to do it on very easy. A guide will be provided.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Just wanted to give her a little gift. Along with her lost diary.
So White Day is a real thing.
Okay.
It is not something they made up. It is like Valentine's Day, except it is like exclusively you get chocolates to ladies.
Oh, okay.
There is a male version, but it's not on White Day, I don't believe. Carter.
Hey, you brush your teeth?
Good job.
Thank you, baby.
Look, I have a new game.
Okay, baby.
Wow.
Turn the sound down just a little bit for me, please.
It doesn't matter how much she turns it down, it's gonna get heard.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Why don't you go play in a Mimi's room? So you can lay down as well. It'd be comfortable.
It's okay. Happy to.
Hey, Scarlet, baby. Uncle Mikey was asking. Or Uncle Mikey was telling and asking for. He was telling me to go play in a Mimi's room.
I like to be here.
Well, turn it down a little bit,
There,
please.
Yeah, if you're gonna be there, you're gonna have to turn it down, baby.
Because
I have no
I'm
problems with you being in here. I just.
because I'm recording in here. That's, the microphone's on. That's why. That's why.
Run L1 crouch square. Either run or crouch. It looks like you discovered Jada when you're crouching. Okay, so I'm gonna be. I played Resident Evil.
And you can find documents. I'll read them. So, because I like reading stuff. Magazine pickup instructions. There's a notice from the student body. If you haven't received the school magazine, please come pick your copy up at Junior Homeroom 6. New and transfer students are especially encouraged to get a copy, as it contains information about the school and a map.
Right.
Those are collectibles.
Can I close the door after me?
Yeah.
That's where it's looking. Not receiving text on normal or above. Okay. How do I open?
Well, you've got a limited amount of buttons. Try pushing some of them. Oh, this is a PS4 game, so you might have to push like stuff like that.
Ah, thank you. Service cannot be provided to start with the understanding of finding experience problems with this customer service. Well, okay, thank you.
Yeah, just letting you know. You're just gonna crouch everywhere, buddy. Hey, you don't have to if you want to. You know, you press X.
Key, I see.
Those are doors, for the record. So there's another character you can play as, and you have to find all those art before you can play as the other character. You're not gonna do that.
I guess it was my shoes. I thought I saw a white circle.
Young Tae Kim, because of you, the chemical solvent was taken from me by the teacher. I think he's mad about the time you were fooling around and spilled it all over the garden and killed the trees. What am I supposed to do now? I got chemistry class tomorrow. You take care of this. You can either go and beg him, or if you're not chicken, you can get it from yourself from the gym room safe. By the way, the kids say he's very forgetful, so he hides the medals he won in the storage room and uses them as the passcode for the safe. And there you go. Healing items. You're on very easy. You probably won't ever actually need them, but... So it should go without saying. Sometimes you find stuff in lockers. Not a guarantee, but sometimes you do.
And I can see there's only certain lockers I can open anyway.
Yeah. I feel like one time I played... It must be completely random, because one time I played I was able to get a healing item out of that. The installation of a light fixture next to the workshop is scheduled to be completed by tomorrow. Please make sure to tidy up all tools and ladders after use. The wiring of the workshop is currently under repair. Please don't close the steam value of the ventilation window. Yes. Now why don't you go inside one of those stalls?
Oh,
And why don't you go all the way in it? And then why don't you close the door?
It's in a hiding place. So there's things I'll need to hide from. I'm assuming janitor.
Yeah. Oh, there's items in here.
Felt tip in.
So you can save. There's cigarettes up there.
Oh, that's the best. They're Marlboros.
No, they're Roseanne. No student should carry it. It was probably hidden by some delinquent.
It would have been me.
I forget who you have to give those to.
Give it to me now.
Yeah, they're branching paths, for the record. So, Gesundheit.
Bless you.
Now you're in the boys' bathroom. That is a hole on the ground. I don't know how you even use that, honestly.
Carefully, I guess.
I suppose so.
Oh, well, hello, something I'll see later. I'll use later. How are you?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, you can't interact with anything because it's too dark. You still can't interact with it.
No water?
No, you don't.
No
get
water?
No, you don't get any water, Chief. Felt tip pin right there. You're on easy mode, so they give you a bunch of them. You save on that. You can save on that wall right behind you. It was the wall you were in front of.
That wall there?
Yeah. Where the photos are. You really don't.
I don't need to, I'm just looking.
Yeah.
Okay.
You cannot progress because I don't think you grabbed the map, which is in that room right there.
This one?
Yeah. It's behind you. It's that, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There's a map of the school in the appendix, and then it gives you the map.
Okay, cool. Cool beans.
Now what? There he goes. Oh. Whoops.
What?
They're in their original models. They're not the ones.
What is that?
What is what? They're in their original 2000 models. There's an option in this game for that.
Oh.
So I chose it. You might want to go to the menu and put it to their remastered models. You obviously do not have to, but you scared me too, or I didn't know you guys were there. You scared me too. Hey, we're just scaring each other over here.
Oh, okay, thank you, walking with sass. I see you, Missy. Damn.
I'm so and so, or So Young Hana's the lady you're here for.
갑작스럽긴 한데. 어쨌든 반갑다. 그런데 이 시간에 학교엔 왜 왔어?
So, I'll say this. It kind of goes without saying, sort of, this is how you get your branching paths. By either getting characters to like you or not like you.
어쨌든 잘됐다.
Yeah.
너 나 좀 도와줘야겠어.
I don't turn down a side quest.
It's not a
Or
side
a main
quest.
quest.
It is the main quest.
지영이랑 둘이 난감해하던 중이었는데.
Can I just one? No, because I gotta follow you, don't I?
So you have to do some shit to get the key to that room.
Oh.
Well, because you're actually going to do some shit, you're going to immediately give it to her. But you can explore that room. But you have to, I forget what you have to, I have not done it.
She can open the wire netting for me.
No. But she's going to point it out. Oh, never mind, that was the ladies' room.
어서 와. 여자 화장실은 처음이지?
I'll stand here and wait until you're done.
무슨 소리 하는 거야? 이 변태. 가정실에 교대를 주고 왔는데 잠겨서 들어갈 수가 없어. 아까 거기 기계 실습실에 가면 열쇠가 있을 텐데 거기도 잠겼지 뭐야. 그러니까
It's funny, because I know that sync just got picked up by the microphone, but the very quiet audio did not get picked up.
열쇠
So,
좀 가져와.
which I can go up there and turn it up if you want me to.
601? I can't understand what they're saying on the actual level anyway.
Sure.
사다리랑
I don't mean
뭔가
that in
다룰
a
수
nasty
있는
way.
도구가
No, I understand.
필요하겠는데? 근처를 좀 찾아봐.
Why don't you take a look around? I'm just like,
Why don't you look around in the room you haven't been in yet? Do you want to change the models back to...
you know what? I think I'm okay with this for now.
Okay.
Let's see. It would have to be this way.
Yes, sir. Oh,
The padlock. I have a feeling that's what I'm supposed to inspect. When I get the key for it, maybe? I don't know.
I don't remember how to get the key for it. They're not... It's not necessary. I mean, it is if you want to get all the files. But I truly have no clue how to.
Alright, and then...
A note. The workshop's wiring will be a larger job than expected. The repair calls for more extensive construction work. Removal of the vent. Blah, blah, blah.
Sorry, I was...
No, you're good.
Oh, it's not going to go in my inventory.
And that's too big, buddy. Not gonna answer the phone? No, you're good. The phone was ringing.
Thank you.
Yeah,
That was double door for that one.
I'll go turn it up.
Right away.
No, I meant like horror reasons the phone was ringing, not your cell phone. You were right by some public phones. And for horror purposes, they ring. You could have answered it, and I don't think anybody would have spoken to you. It would have been spooky.
You know, man, you can fold that ladder up. You didn't have to. Oh yeah, just drop it on the ground. Perfect.
Hey, sure, why not? It's not like you're hiding. Toss a coin to the witcher, oh valley of plenty.
Which version are you using?
Also, I have the janitor on his original costume.
Okay, Mr. Janitor.
I will say his new costume is much scarier than this one.
Yeah. Okay.
Got bug eyes. Looks more freaky. But I'd already beaten the game with that costume, so I wanted to change it.
They play.
What's up?
Not you play. What you got for me?
It'll state the obvious.
You want to live? Run from the janitor.
Yeah. If you ever get lost, I can go poop a guy. Can be solved using the cursor. There you go.
Wouldn't call that a puzzle, but alright.
Nope. Nope. There's two, sorry.
Don't keep that on me, great.
And no, these are meant to hold people. Because there's valves in them. They have to hold people. My point stands.
So you're also gonna drop this one, and that makes a lot of noise.
Nah, the janitor's not awake yet. I mean, you
understand
saw
what
it for
you mean.
you
I
saw it
understand
for
what you
story purposes, but what's going on in here?
He's hell.
Yeah, kind of.
Because I'm not supposed to be here.
No, because this is a horror video game, and there are
You're gonna make me
demons.
step on the thing.
Yeah, you gotta walk on it. It showed you where you needed to go, which is right there. And now you gotta solve the puzzle.
Okay, let me get a good look at this, because it was here. Well, where's the power coming from? So it comes from here.
I don't think you have to get them all. I think you have to get certain ones to line up, not all of them. Yeah, there'll be clues in the area. Document. There you go. That'll tell you what you need to do. It can be shut down temporarily by connecting the third and fourth sides. That's what it is. It has been a while since I played this, so I don't remember the puzzles. So 3 is top right, 4 is bottom left. You solved it.
Oh, hello, talisman.
And a key. Lights on. Metal token.
I would call it a talisman, but a wooden token that has the metal symbol on it. It gives off a lucky vibe.
There's the home ec key.
Cool.
Look at that. Right there that you just walked past. I bet that's interactable. So I think that's how you get the keys to those small things. I'm not joking when I say I truly don't know. I never did it once. I think you can open the...
Love is merely madness.
That's what I've always said. I think you can open drawers, if I recall correctly. Yeah, you're gonna have to use both sticks, buddy, to play this game. Okay, not those drawers. Some drawers you can't open. That's why I said that. Alrighty.
Huh. You're ballsy with that janitor out here.
제법인데?
This goal seems dangerous. I think the janitor's crazy. Next time, do it on your own.
뭐야? 나 겁주려는 거야?
She's not that gullible, Billy.
거든요.
Why would you try to do that to her?
야, 근데 너 그거 알아? 이 학교 예전 6.25 전쟁 때 병원으로 쓰였대. 그때 너무 많은 사람들이 죽어서 학교 전체가 귀신 들렸다는 얘기가 있어. 어쩌면 그 소문 진짜일지도 몰라. 오늘 같은 밤이면.
I just think of McDonald's.
몰랐어?
On a night like that.
너 이런 얘기에 엄청 약한가 보다. 아, 그나저나 문 다 닫혔겠다. 이 학교는 10시가 지나면 강당 현관을 빼곤 문을 다 닫거든. 밖으로 나가려면 강당까지 가야 돼. 여기랑 신관이랑 강당이랑 다 이어져 있는 건 알지? 자,
All roads lead to Rome.
이건 저쪽 복도 열쇠야. 네가 가면서 좀 열어놔. 먼저 가. 난 아직 할 일이 남아서.
Oh, that's not cryptic.
Autosaved.
Autosave.
Alright, are you ready, Billy? To learn the main conceit of White Day, a labyrinth named school? You'll come back to that later, don't worry. You can find money.
Oh, so I could actually interact with them in that
Correct.
kind of way. Okay.
Correct.
Oh, found my favorite button.
Quick turn.
Because Resident Evil, it's like this.
Down in circle.
Yeah. But in this one, oh, that's so much better.
Clicking the stick.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, that's so much better.
Alrighty. Well, time to leave. Did a good job. I think walking up to it also unlocks it, not just hitting X. I think you can just try to run into a door. It'll.
Janitor. I'm glad he's got a limp.
He's also on easy mode, so he's also not too smart. So you wouldn't worry about it. You wouldn't have to worry about it.
큰일 날 뻔했어. 밤에 몰래 들어오면 수희 아저씨가 엄청 화내시거든.
Yeah, I saw him murder someone earlier.
엄청 혼낼 거야.
Punish? That's what you call punishment? He looks crazy.
마치 뭐? 그래도 낮엔 친절하셔. 너 전학생 맞지? 우리 반인데 나 알아?
It's green. I like that.
I don't think I do. Sorry. Yeah, you were so young earlier today, right?
소영이도 알아? 하긴 소영이를 모르는 애는 없어. 난
She's the main character.
소영이라고 해. 넌
Jin Hoon-soo.
이수민
Yep,
맞지?
Korean.
Yeah, this
근데
game is
너
Korean.
시간에 학교엔 무슨 일이야?
Sour. I have something to give to her, or I'm just running errands.
넌 되게 용감한 것 같아.
Oh, thank you, honey. All right, I see you. I like you anyway. I like you better anyway. Your 2000s model looking all Hermione Granger.
I see you alone. Don't you have any friends?
You want to be my friend?
I've got you. Don't worry about it. I like people. You say what you want, Billy. Don't matter. It's just a bunch of ones and zeros. It's just a bunch of art. Press X. I got you. That's also the correct answer.
다른
Oh, is it?
If you want her to like you, that's the correct answer.
Okay.
If you want to go down her plot path, you gotta get her to like you, and that's one of the ways to get her to like you.
조심해.
It's one of the correct responses, because this is a video game. The janitor will chase you if he finds you while he's on patrol. Be careful when you turn on the light or run, because the chance of getting caught will increase. In the difficulty level below normal, you check the status of the janitor with the eye-shaped icon. It'll be at the top of the screen, right there. So if you turn that light on, so yeah, that means he's in the area, right? So you're going to need to turn that on, turn around, get the lighter, and go turn that light off. There you go. Now, you can use, I think it said R1 to use the lighter. I don't recall if he can see the light of the lighter, but you have to have it on to interact with anything in the dark. You straight up can't interact with anything without it on. Go, number 5, Ghost Tree. Mi-hyun quickened her steps towards the classroom. Whatever sunlight there was had now completely disappeared, and the school was covered in darkness. Mi-hyun was annoyed with her friends. They had stopped on their way home to chat with her, even though she was busy cleaning. They didn't even offer to help, and just let her on her own when they ran out of things to talk about. This made her feel uneasy, as Y High School was full of scary rumors. To make matters worse, she saw no students around today. She found the echoing of her own footsteps quite nerve-wracking. Her anxiety grew even more when she saw the potted tree in the corner of the hallway. This plant used to belong to her homeroom teacher last year. It reminded her of him and what happened that year. Her homeroom teacher, Mr. B, taught Chinese. He was quiet and had a thin build. He gave off a sad vibe. He wasn't friendly at all, not even trying to connect with his students or fellow teachers. He did, however, seem interested in maintaining his plants. He took extra care in the plant of his homeroom, junior homeroom too. He cared for his plants so much, he checked on it during every class break. Then one day, a student accidentally dumped chemical solvent on Mr. B's favorite tree. It turned black and shriveled up completely. Afraid of the repercussions, the student replaced the tree and burned the old one. Even his friends were in on the plan. Together they moved the dead plant to the incinerator and lit it on fire. The dead tree easily caught fire and was soon burning with billowing black smoke. When the flames grew more intense, a scream was heard. It was like the burning tree was screaming out in pain. That's when Mr. B came running. Watching his favorite tree burning made him go crazy. Before anyone could reason with him, he dashed to the open flames to be with his favorite tree. Both Mr. B and the tree were engulfed in flames in a matter of seconds. No one spoke. They were in shock from what had just happened. Judging from the magic statements from the students involved, the police decided this was a case of suicide by delusion. Baekhyun was there that day at the incinerator. That's why every time she saw a plant Mr. B used to care for, it made her shiver. She normally made an effort to not pass through where the plants were. She would have walked around it today too if she wasn't in such a hurry. She tried to calm herself down when she saw lights on in the nearby homeroom. She heard someone moving in there too. Scared of being alone in the dark, she was happy to see there was someone else in the school. She quickly opened the door, but what she saw was the back of a man in front of a plant. Mei-hyun froze in terror when she realized what she was seeing. This was her homeroom from last year, homeroom 2. The man slowly turned around and faced her. He was holding a dog's corpse with its belly ripped open, and his other hand was covered in blood. Behind him, she could see that blood and organs were covering the stems and leaves. He slowly approached Mei-hyun and said, "Oh good, I was running out of food for my tree."
Okay.
And that's my favorite part of the game.
Yeah.
You find a bunch of those. You can even solve them. Some of them are hints and stuff. Submitted by the faculty office head teacher. Request. There's a creaking noise coming from the 3rd floor hallway in front of music room in building 2. We suspect the wooden boards are worn out. There's a risk of it coming completely loose, endangering the students. It is urgent that the board is repaired as quickly as possible. There are keys. There are keys over there. There's keys on that wall.
Damn it.
I also inadvertently used them. There's keys on that wall. But you can't get them because you need to know the combination, bitch. Oh, no. Yeah, it won't work even if you do know it, for the record.
Oh, because you got to go through the thing first. Okay. You have to do the story to get it.
Yep. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm not super high on, but if you know where you're going...
It's not that big of a deal.
No. And plus, whatever. Anyway. So I did pull up this guide just for the record. You need to go that way. Keys are not the only thing that can unlock things. Use a token of the same element on a seal to break it. He says that like you're going to be doing that frequently, and you kind of are, but it only is for the end of chapters.
Oh.
So once you find it, the chapter's almost over.
Oh.
So
Which then means I gotta find that.
Yep.
Okay.
So you need to go upstairs.
I know you said upstairs.
No. Explore, dude. That's point of the game. It's an adventure game. You gotta explore. See?
Besides the janitor's mailbox.
Those are those
Oh.
things. Just for the record, I did pull up a guide just in case. It is a spoiler-free guide, so it'll tell you what to do without being too dickish. He can also hear the doors opening and closing. A woman locked in the closet. Taehoon was serving detention again. He was made to write an essay to apologize for beating someone up that afternoon. The real problem he had was that he was the only one being punished. He suspected the boy he fought was from a wealthy family. Taehoon knew the faculty coordinator was corrupt enough to take bribes. Unlucky day, he thought. His arm felt like it was going to fall off from all the writing he did. To top it all off, he was also hurting from the fight. The other student couldn't beat him fair and square, so he grabbed a broom and swung it at him. It was at that moment that Taehoon had just taken away the broom that the faculty coordinator showed up. Because of that, he ended up getting beaten even more. Thinking about what happened, that just made him angry. He tried to calm himself down and was determined to beat that boy up as soon as he came to school, tomorrow. Suddenly, he heard a clattering sound in the closet behind him. It sounded like a mouse was trapped inside. Since the building was very old, it wasn't rare to find a mouse in school. He tried to ignore it and concentrate on writing his essay. But the clattering sound continued. Already agitated, Taehoon violently threw open the closet doors. What he found was not a mouse. There are rumors that a ghost's head can be seen flying out of the closet. There are also rumors that male students had been found inside the closet, with their bodies crushed and mangled. The teachers tried to contain it, but the stories spread like wildfire. According to rumors, the school was used as a concentration camp for political prisoners during the occupation. Many people died here after being tortured, with the dishonor of being labeled traitors. One of those tortured souls included a woman who was arrested on behalf of her husband, who dodged conscription during the war. She was tortured viciously to reveal the whereabouts of her husband, but kept her silence. In the end, they locked her up in a specifically designed closet where she could not neither lie or sit. She died slowly in agony without being able to move. It was after the war ended that her corpse was discovered. It was said that they had difficulty putting her body in a coffin because her neck and knees were bent stiffly at odd angles. Students believed that her ghost still wandered around the halls of the school. It is said if you open a closet at night, she will stick her twisted neck to claim her next victim.
I like it.
Oh, yeah, let's get on those ones and twos, Billy.
This should be the recorder.
Bloody workbook. Math workbook with bloody marks.
Good.
Nothing in that one. I was breathing. What about me? Oh! I would turn that light off before you get out, in case you have to hide in here. This is her homeroom. You don't have the big shock, you don't have the key. You can use that at the store or the vending machines. I think I just got a follower.
Got a follower?
I think 4 gathers. I think you just followed me. Appreciate you, buddy.
Well, hello.
If that's recent. It says 12:14, so that's like half hour ago. It did not tell me. Streamlabs did not tell me anything.
Well, okay, Streamlabs.
So my apologies. So thank you. That's very
I'm
kind.
not used to anybody actually watching the thing.
Usually no one though. Actually, you know what?
I know you had that guy for a while.
This is one of those things where if I was smart, I would have capitalized immediately. I would either be streaming Hollow Knight all the time, because I got raided once streaming Hollow Knight.
Oh, really?
And I got a lot of followers from that, like 4.
Ooh.
It's a lot for me. None of them have shown back up.
That's fine.
But point remains. So that would be number 1. Number 2 would be I would stream Way of the Samurai 4. Because I had that one guy who watched me on Facebook, who followed me on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube.
Ooh.
Because he liked it.
Good.
And he would actually show up every now and again, and then realized I wasn't a Way of the Samurai 4 streamer, so he hasn't shown back up. No, that's not true. He shows up every now and again. I don't stream often. That's why he doesn't show up. He actually shows up every now and again. And then one time I switched to Way of the Samurai 4. He was like, "You didn't do that for me, did you?" I'm like, "Dog, you're the only one here. You're the only one who watches me. You want to watch Way of the Samurai 4? Buddy, I'll do Way of the Samurai 4. And then, yeah, you can save wherever. It truly does not matter. I don't know where you're... Oh, you're right there. Yeah, it truly doesn't matter where you save.
Left records on the bulletin board.
Anyway. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you need to pick up that note. At that door. Right behind you. That door. Look, Mr. Sun, I've temporarily locked the second floor lobby's door because some of the kids are sneaking away to the auditorium passageway. That's been shut down. If you need the box, you can find the key at the main office. I left the password inside the toolbox we always use.
Cool.
You know where the toolbox is. Which is to say, you need to go to the room next to the workshop.
I just gotta make sure there's...
Oh yeah, there's never gonna be anything on the bathroom.
Oh no?
Not items you need or anything. I mean, there might be some hidden stuff, like the cigarettes. Obviously, was in the first floor. I personally always keep when I play this game. That's the janitor's door. I always keep a bathroom door open, so when you have to run.
But once again, I have him on easy, so...
Well, he can still hit you. You'll know. You'll know when he's here. There'll be 2 ways you'll know. One, besides the eye that'll pop up in the top middle of the screen, you'll hear jangling keys and stuff. And you'll fucking see him.
So here's the deal. Why am I here, actually?
The girl from the opening cutscene left her notebook. And you also think she's fucking hot. Whoa.
And more of those things. I need to go that way now.
We'll go that way. There's a bathroom in there if you have to run past him and he doesn't catch you. You can interact with all of those.
I see nothing.
Uh-oh. Keep going. He's probably back there, though. Yeah, he's in that room right there. So go in this room.
Try it.
I wouldn't run. Oh, that's right. All these doors are locked. You don't have the keys yet. So yeah, I would since none of these doors open, I would hang out right here, and then just look at the door. If you see him come in, there's a place you can hide, right? But if he doesn't come in, that means he went to those stairs.
Problem is I can't see all the way to the other hall.
But you would see him. He has a flashlight. He also moves fucking slow as hell. But you're about to get the key to all these doors. Check your map right quick. No, yeah, second floor right quick. Look up. Broadcasting room. Make sure you're even doing the right thing. The room next to the workshop has a toolbox. Yeah, that should be. Yeah, you're heading the right way. Well, I think he had left those bathroom doors open. So he's probably looking in those bathroom doors. Yep. He's probably coming to that door, dude. So the other thing about him is, and this is on every difficulty, not just easy, he actually has very terrible eyesight. If you duck under a table, under a desk in a school in a thing, he can't see you. Period. No matter how close he gets to you. So it's actually one of the ways this game is actually kind of fundamentally less scary, because once you know that, you're like, well, I can just literally hide no matter what. And I'll say this: by the time I got to the end of this game, I just didn't give a shit. Because I was playing it on very easy as well. Yeah, there you go. Go ahead. And I leave the doors open personally, so I could just run. Which I'm not saying you should right now. You remember where the? Okay, just want to make sure. But my other point was, like, you're also always by a bathroom, kind of at any time. And like I said, as long as he doesn't catch you, like, see you going into a stall, like, he can't fucking... Oh. Ah. Look in a different direction. 64-3. It's Resident Evil. You gotta turn it around.
I knew it though. The second I picked it up, I was like, oh, I gotta do this.
And
I
you,
want to go smoke a cigarette.
okay. Well, that pauses the game.
So I'm trying to do. I just wanted to turn the remote on.
Push the button. That's fine. Yeah, just push it once. Now go down next to my location. Nope. I said push it. Now go down. And now you go to next to the microphone, accessories, turn off. X, turn off. There you go. Alright.
I'm playing damn Xbox too much.
Unbreak. We'll be back. that bridge when we get there, honey. Alrighty, so now you remember where to go.
Remember where we go?
Yes, you're correct.
Okay, no bushes. It's one of those, but it's not that one, right?
You can't open any of them. You don't have the key for it.
What is that combination lock for the thing I found earlier?
Yes. Yes. Not that was real life.
Okay.
Well, you could tell he hasn't been by because those are doors open. You're going the wrong way.
Guess what?
It's because it's in here.
Yeah, correct.
I've locked those
Close that door.
closed.
No, I was talking about the one you're about to go into.
Okay, I've locked those
Close
closed.
this one?
Yeah,
I've locked
since you're going in there.
Oh, gotcha.
Because an open door, he'll come in. So at least with that door closed, you can hide behind a desk. Anyway, you're not gonna be able to interact without the lighter open. What? Sorry, what's up, baby girl?
What time is it?
1:20.
1:20.
Ooh, there's 2 keys. Red key. Looks like you can combine with some other keys.
You got 2 keys.
Yep.
One for the door, one for the one.
And the key is for not this one. This one. I'm doing one auditory passage. Okay.
Which is the second floor. It's the door where you found the note.
There, that's what the door.
Keep going. Ooh.
Cute.
Open that door. You gotta open that door, buddy boy. Look who's coming. So there's nothing this way except for you, so you're gonna want to turn around. So you're gonna want to go in that room right there. So have that door open.
This door?
Yeah, have that door open because you're gonna have to hide in there. You have to hide behind that desk, which you do that by crouching. But you're gonna want the door shut so he doesn't come in here. So what I was gonna say is go. Whatever. You can just wait a long time. I think you can see outside through that other door. That's open. Nope, it's not.
So what were you trying to tell me to do?
So what I was going to tell you to do was, since you could see him through that wall, the window, just wait until he gets closer. Because he fucking walks slow. So wait till he's almost in front of that door, and then you can just walk back here and close the door and crouch and just wait. So that way you're not waiting in suspense longer. Of course, the other thing you could do is let him see you and then just run past him. Because the bathroom is over there, and you can just hide in the bathroom.
So what, I can just do this?
Literally, you can just do that. He can't see you. Yeah, he just can't. Yeah, he can't see you.
So this guy's special.
He's possessed by a demon.
He was starting to get closer to this door.
He sure was. And he shouldn't come in.
What's that eyeball?
It means that's the janitor, and he's close.
And a 40 step too. So that's the eyeball.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw the manager.
Kind of.
What's that man called again?
Janitor.
Janitor. There. I said manager.
That is what you said. Those are the words you used.
Keep hiding.
There you go.
Wait, did he come? Did Teddy went that way?
Yep.
Or that way?
No, he went the other way, honey.
You thought he was coming to the door.
Well, we had to hide just in case. But he didn't.
That's okay.
That's a good thing.
thing.
That's a good thing, actually.
If there's another manager. No, not manager. Amateur or janitor. There we go.
Da 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 dun 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 da 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 da.
Hey, Daddy, I went the right way. What's this?
Well, just watch and you'll see.
You made
Oh,
circles.
well, hello. How are you doing up there, Ghost?
Oh, he's help.
Oh, this is the grudge now.
I mean, there's some similarities. Some similarities in design. I'll grant you that. When did the Grudge come out? You can complete the Ghost Collection in the game by collecting all kinds of ghost stories and encountering ghosts. You can also collect various endings by clearing the game. There are some things that we can't do because we're on the easiest difficulty.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hi.
There you are. I wondered where you were.
Yeah, Kate's in here with us.
Yeah, I thought I was just going to hang out.
I wonder where it comes from. So apparently the Grudge, the original Grudge, came out in 2002.
Yep.
So that's 2 years after this.
Japanese movie.
Yeah, it's Japanese. Ju-on the Grudge.
Let's go ahead and stop that. Long hallway.
The franchise began in 1998. Oh. Oh, there's something right there on that wall. Back left, right there. There's a drawing. Other side. Oh, no, there's not. It's just a... I thought there was.
I didn't know that.
Never mind. The first one came out in 2000.
I thought you liked me better.
I think there's a handprint on the wall once you leave here and go to the left. I think there's a handprint on that wall, on that window.
We still have a can of ravioli. Yes, we do.
Oh, no, there's a row. There's a plant. Ah. I thought there was. I swear there was one. Oh, well. He will come down here for the record. And there isn't anywhere for you to run if he comes down here. I don't believe he picked up any keys, right?
I have the red key.
Make sure that key doesn't. Yeah, that's red. Oh yeah, that's right. Cutscene. Okay, so good news. This is a timed event, and wait. Leave the door to the auditorium. Watch this scene. Follow the girl. So follow her first. Maybe.
I got it.
No, I know. Gotta make sure it's not your daughter.
What's she doing?
She went outside to check up and see if she left in the bar.
go outside. Because his daughter went out there.
What's up, little mama?
Alright. Just keep walking. Just walk forward. Alrighty, so this scene.
아,
That's the girl
넌 그때
that you're here for.
이 시간에 학교엔 왜 왔어?
I want to return your diary or give you candy.
네가 가지고 있었구나. 그것 때문에 학교에 왔다고?
Yeah, I saw Kihan too. Then what about you? Are you here to meet with?
지연이도 있다고?
Alright. This is a timed event.
Okay. Time to vent.
Timed event.
Okay.
So, you have 20 minutes of real time. Pick up that key. It does not pick it up automatically. Alrighty, you can save rock right here. So, you remember how to run, right?
Yeah.
You can do that. The janitor is gone.
Okay.
In fact, the janitor doesn't show up for... Anyway, sorry. So, now that you have the key to a bunch of second floor stuff, or whatever, the master lock, you now need to go in rooms. I'm going to tell you exactly what room you need to go into. You need to go to the hiking club on the second floor.
I'm on the second floor.
Yes, you are. So you need to go down that hallway you were on. With that creepy ghost. You need to go in those doors. To the left. And you need to go in all of those, so it doesn't matter which one you go into first. Go in. Alrighty, you need that note. Actually, you don't need that note, I don't think. But you need to know it. And I think there's something in this room. Go in that back room. In the back here. Yeah, you need insect repellents, right? Alrighty. You'll have time to come back and explore.
Okay, you said that as understood.
No, I'm just letting you know. I wasn't saying it because you did that. There will be a time after you've done this, but where the janitor is still gone, so you can do some exploring. Up to pin. So you have 20 minutes. That's more than enough time.
I pushed. Damn.
Wait, what's up, honey? Okay.
Truth Finder.
Is it? I can read. There's no time. You're not on a time limit.
It's okay. I understand it. It's talking about suicide and shit. Good for them. Huh? Okay.
Ta-da! Just go ahead. So, document. Remember, left, right, left. This is the code. 86, 83, 94, 96.
Left, right. R, L, R, R, L. Okay.
Puzzles.
Alright. And it was 86.
86, 83, 94, 96. Guess what? It's not for the safe, buddy boy.
It's not for the safe.
No, it's for that. It's been hoodwinked, bamboozled.
Oh, gym teacher's cat.
So, the code is 86. What was it?
86, 83, 94, 96.
So 86 is 5. 83 is... No.
6, 7, 8.
That looks like 9.
4 on bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 5, 9, 4, 2.
5, 9.
Is that it? Yeah. 5, 9, 4, 2. Or 2, 4. 5, 9 for sure. 5.
I gotta circle back.
5, 9. I think it's 2, 6, right? Or 4, 6. Nope.
Damn it.
I don't think it actually is. 5, 9.
I wasn't on it long enough. That's the wrong way. Okay, 5. 9.
Mm-hmm.
Left, right, left.
Yeah.
Well, I guess fucking, you know what? I'm just do this like I know how to do it. I know how to do a damn combination. Which I would throw away.
Was it 2 or was it 4?
I just think I didn't remember, so.
We can always go check.
Damn it. Well, second one around.
Why don't we just go check again?
That's what I'm doing. Alright, it is. Make sure
86, 83, 94.
Okay, 86, 1, 2. 86,
5.
83, 1, 2.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 4. Where did we get 6?
I don't know. 5, 9, 2. I have
Yeah, it's either 5924 or 5942. This guy does say, note, the scribbled is misleading about how to input the code. So 24. Yay! Alrighty, so now you got that. Now you have to examine all the plants.
examine all the plans.
Oh wait, pause. Go to the hiking club, second floor, pick up the purchase request slip on the table, pick up the insect repellent in the back right. You already did that, never mind. Never mind, you're good, you're good. Alrighty, now you gotta go through now you just gotta run. All the plants are not gonna be they're gonna be in the hallways.
Oh,
You'll
oh, the hallways, those plants?
Yeah, those plants. Don't worry, it'll make a lot of sense. Go left. And then right. Right. Ta-da! Now you gotta do that too. All of those plants. They'll look exactly like that. There's 5 total.
Where are they all scattered?
Yeah. You've about to say you've already run past all of them. I mean, throughout your playthrough, not obviously in that moment. So.
No? Oh, because I went this way.
Correct. Nope, don't go in there.
Well, hello, you're gonna kill me if I go in there.
Yes, correct. So don't go in there. Don't go in there.
Huh.
Hi, you're gonna die. You can do what you want, really. Then you just have to do this again. It auto-saved at the start of this. So if you want to see it, you know. No, yeah, you're right.
I know that the red got me.
Oh.
Creepy school is creepy.
There you go. It's a horror school. I just heard a terrible sound. Now you need to go to that room.
The death room?
Yeah, the tree room. And there will be a quick time event.
Actually, very terribly quick time event.
And it'll be alright, don't worry. Trust me. And if you have to do this all again, just, you know what you're doing. Like 30 seconds. That's like the reality of this game. Is like it does not actually take all that long.
Person in there.
Alright, we out. See ya.
Oh, not the kind of quick time event I expected it to be.
Now, dun, 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 dun. The room's back to normal. So here's the thing. 2-8 is where you have to go right now. However, right now there is no janitor. The janitor will not show up until you go into room 2-8. So now you can explore freely, running around, leaving lights on, doing whatever. So this is the time to do whatever the fuck you want. You can explore every room but 2-8. I mean, of course, if you want to explore the room with the threat of the janitor, feel free. Just to also to let you know, 2-8 has 2 doors. Every single one of them have 2 doors. So
I'm not trying to open any of these doors right now.
okay.
I wanted to see if this would open.
What's that? Okay. The answer to that's going to be no.
No.
Go ahead and try it, but I think the answer is no. If I recall correctly,
It's probably a special key that I gotta
Yeah.
get for doing things, but
I don't think that door ever opens actually. I think it's there for continuity purposes. Like, see, the school is connected. But I could be completely wrong. Oh, where's the handprint? Oh, the handprint's on one of these windows behind you. If I recall correctly.
when you find something on
There it is. So, let me type in. Yay, you unlocked it.
This key doesn't unlock everything.
Oh, you're on the 3rd floor.
I went down to the first floor.
You're on the 1st floor. That's what I meant to say.
Oh, this unlocks everything on the 2nd floor.
Fucking, I don't know. Just try shit. You've been in there. You have the red key. That goes in there. But I think you can't do anything yet. Hit X. Oh, there's a power button. Maybe you have to hit the power button. Maybe the light has to be on. I truly don't. I know you need another key. I just didn't know what would happen if you just walked up with the red key. I don't know where to find the other key either. Well, I guess I could check.
Not necessary for a playthrough.
No, I beat it without him. Find the key. Okay, so use a combination of small keys. You can open a box for opinion and the box for counseling attached to the wall in the main building. There are 4 key colors: red, blue, yellow, dark. But it is possible when you play normal mode or above. Oh. So I guess it's just not an easy thing.
One of those games that basically is talking shit for you play on easy.
No, it lets you experience the main mystery. It just doesn't let you experience... I know you can't get every ending and stuff, which is why I had a playthrough on normal going on.
I've got a plug. Well, I thought I just had to beef it.
I will say this is my favorite part about streaming with my older brother. One, I don't get to do it super frequently, and it's just an excuse for me to hang out with him on camera or on mic or whatever. But he leaves forever. He leaves for fucking ever. And then he's like, oh, I'm actually gonna go smoke me a cigarette. And blah, 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 blah. I think this is his save. God. Oh, there he goes. He's finishing.
Okay, what's up, baby?
I told her to ask you.
There he goes.
But you gotta keep it.
He won't know. He doesn't suspect.
Cupcake.
That's what you wanted, alright.
Well, I mean, he ain't here right now.
No, he's not. Ooh, there was a collectible on that wall. You can tell because it sticks out.
Piece of class schedule, mathematics.
Yeah, all those items are for like ghost stories and stuff. So if you find enough of them, you can do stuff. Sometimes. I don't know how it works. Sam, I don't remember how it works. I think you can change the control. I'm not sure.
They got fans in here.
Yeah, they don't have AC.
Man, it gets hot over there. I don't know.
It's hot everywhere.
No, I know, but it's
Everywhere around the sun, Playboy. Yeah.
I know, but they get hot like we get hot. It's just not nearly as bad for us long.
Okay, Google. What is the temperature in South Korea?
The temperature in Seoul right now is 75 degrees.
You fucking lied.
Hey, okay, Google. What time is it in Seoul, South Korea?
That's not relevant.
The time in Seoul, South Korea is 3:55 a.m.
It's not relevant. It was funny when I had that guy from South Korea, or that person from South Korea, because that meant that, yeah, it was like 3 in the morning, and they were streaming with me. I was there for a couple hours. They were with me, like 2 of them, and they're like, "I'm sorry, I gotta go to bed." And I'm like, "Dude, it's like 4 in the morning where you are. Yeah, you go to bed."
Yeah, you go to bed. There's not much exploring left to do on this floor, is there? Because that room is just the other side of this.
Well, explore everything. Like you could have left stuff. You don't know.
I can't even open that door.
That door's this one, so
Well, it's also one of those things where it's like, yeah, but we're because of that. I
Yeah.
see. This is their gym equipment.
Yes, it is.
Well, I've almost definitely missed things, by the way. But I don't have an eye for, like, it depends on what kind of game it is. Like, horror games, I don't have an eye for their collectibles, because their collectibles are always like, oh, look at you found me.
Well, you know, big flash. So.
I'm not gonna lie, I wish my fire would actually light things on fire.
That'd be a different game.
You know, I haven't found anything in a drawer yet.
I'll be honest with you, I don't think you ever do. I truly don't. I think there's a key later in the game, but I truly don't remember.
Alright, quit tripping me out. There we go.
Ta-da! Surprise!
Nothing. Nothing. Through the never. I have no idea why that came. Hello, bathroom. Hello, boys. Screw it.
Yeah.
I do like, by the way, that it actually shows them, like, holding the thing.
Right.
No water?
Still no water.
No water?
You still don't need a.
Still don't need what?
I said you still don't need water. Fuck you.
Well, I
Fuck you.
guess not.
Fuck you. Need water for? What are you talking about? What's wrong with you? This is 2. Whatever. You can open this one. It's 211. That is also frequently how I enter rooms to turn a light on. Go the exact opposite direction.
Okay, so I can look at this.
Yeah, it's because there's a ghost story in this room that requires you to look at that for attendance purposes. But I think you need other stuff. Let me check. Like I said, I don't actually know how to do most of this. To find it... Oh, okay. So let's see. To find the document, you need to walk along the corridor in front of the music room in the main building 2. One of the boards in the floor makes a creak. You need to run and bend down on a creaky place. It may not crack on the first try, but it's quite simple to do. A story found. To summon the spirit, you will need the gym teacher's cap lying in the closet.
I have that.
Yes, you do. After collecting it, return to class 211 and look at the attendance journal lying on the teacher's desk.
So there's still something, it's the music room?
Yes. So if you look at your map, the music room is on the 2nd floor. Down. Or up, maybe? Music room. In the main building 2. So the corridor in the main building 2.
Main building 2, 2nd floor, student council. It's 3.
Oh, whoops.
3rd floor, main building 2. But I'm still in main building 1.
Right. Well, you can go upstairs. You've unlocked the way to do that.
I'm not trying to enter 2-8, right?
Correct. Correct. 2-8 is the plot door. It also shows on the map that it's the plot door.
You okay?
Still playing? Oh, okay.
I love that she plays, has imagination and shit. Too. Sometimes she'll be doing stuff like that and I'll be dead asleep, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be and I'll hear, Daddy, help me.
Truth Finder 3, The Secret of the Storage Room. Our school is pretty good about managing lost belongings. The school rule is that, unless an owner is found, lost items will be kept indefinitely. They are sorted by the dates they are found and grouped in boxes accordingly. The items that have been unclaimed for long periods of time are stored separately. Oddly enough, there are some expensive and rare things that can be found here. The items in the storeroom can be used by anyone. Now let's talk about the secret of this storage room. The room gives off a cold and creepy feel, like a haunted house. Some say it's because it's where all the unwanted items are stored. Others speculate it's because of the items left by people who've killed themselves. Let's take a look at the following story. C found a cushion she really liked. She was worried that the cushion would be claimed before it was thrown into the Forever Lost box. In the end, the cushion made its way to her, but she lost it shortly after, and the cushion was returned to the storage room by someone else. C went to the Lost and Found and took the cushion back, but somehow the cushion found its way back to the storage room. This went on for a while before C finally gave up. A former graduate recalls a time when he was shocked when entering the storage room. A music box he had seen in the storage room while he was attending the school 10 years ago was still there, in the exact same condition it was back then. Perhaps there really are items possessed by ghosts in that room. Another mystery is the fact that quantity of lost items seems to be maintained at a certain level at all times.
Ah, so that'll be somewhere we go.
That is somewhere you go, yes.
I finally found something in a locker while you were reading.
Oh, was it an item?
It was just a felted pen.
You never know when you need them. You're stuck on a door, I mean, the chair. You're pretty far back. Yeah, because you will find, like, soy milk and stuff like that. To 10, to 9. So the next door is the one you need to avoid. Avoid the night, avoid. There's no. Class materials. Let's learn about the 5 elements, the foundation of Oriental studies. The 5 elements are often only thought of as part of Eastern philosophy. This is why the importance of the 5 elements has been lost in the modern world. 5 elements represent the changes and properties of everything in this universe. They are expressed in 5 symbols: wood, fire, earth, metal, water. The 5 elements describe the changes and the nature of the universe, and can be expressed as birth, growth, collection, union, and change. First element, wood, represents birth, fire, growth, metal, collection, water, stage of union. Finally, earth represents the soil upon which the previous 4 elements progress, symbolizing a state of change. I wonder if that's relevant. What do you think? You think that's going to be thematically relevant to this ghost story?
But I will still check each and every one of them.
You got to. I mean, you never know. You find one thing once, and then you're like, well, you never know.
It's kind of like the one time that I won something at that damn key machine, you remember?
Oh, yeah, vaguely. Coming up aces, Billy. Being full gives you energy and puts you in a good mood. I know I always am in a good mood after I'm full.
Honestly, I'm not always in a good mood when I'm full.
I'm usually not in a good mood, actually, but
2-8.
2-8. 2-7. Oh, 2-8. Yeah, it's gonna be the other door. Other door. That one. Nope.
That's 2-8.
Correct. Well, look at the map to make double sure. But yes, that's 2-8.
Yes, 2-8. Okay, so I should start entering going 2-8.
Nope. No, go into 2-7. Like explore, dude. Go top floor. Try to find that other ghost. I'm saying it's the other door that you need to open. The one with the lock on it. It's got a lock on it. You can see the lock.
Oh.
It's how every door has worked.
Shh. Boy, I'm glad I asked you instead of just doing what I thought you wanted.
It's how every door works. Another felted pen. Golly, you got 4 of them. Plus, you should go to the 3rd floor so we can see some of that ghost. Some of the ghost.
This game controls almost like it was built for a PC.
You mean for phones, because you're playing the phone version. Well, usually you use stairs.
Thanks, Bubba. I
Not a
appreciate
problem.
that.
Now
Oh,
I would.
boy.
Now there's another set of stairs. Ooh, a love letter.
Let me open it. Let me open.
Can't open it. It's not for you. No one loves you. I love you. Yeah, there's another door, another set of stairs on the other side. I think that one takes you to the third floor. I think you have the key to that. And it might be something you can't do until we get the janitor back and we get a key. You know what I mean? I'm not too... Because I think when you go into 2-8, you're going to get a key. Oh, no. Oh, no. Maybe so. Yeah, maybe so. Look at the map. Sorry. Oh, we're in main building 1.
Yeah.
Wasn't main building 2 the one that had the third floor?
Yeah.
So...
How do I get to main building? So there's new building, which
we haven't been to yet. That's later in the game.
auditorium.
Later. That's the end. Okay, so that's main building is probably...
I'd probably have to finish.
Maybe? I don't quite remember. Probably so.
Honestly, it makes sense.
Let's see. Yeah. That's what you're about to unlock main building 2 when you go into 2-8. Because you're going to get the wood token. Main building 2 is that door down there. So yeah. So now you're going to have to go back avoiding the janitor.
It sucks. I've got really used to just moving around.
Well, you, again, you'll be alright.
So now that I've been in here,
Ooh. The voice that beckons me. A and B were very close classmates. A always took care of B, who was very fragile. B was always thankful to A for that. Without A, B knew it would be impossible to have a normal school life. To B, A was the most important person in the world. Then one day there was an accident at the school. There was a fire in the old school building, and unfortunately B was inside. B could not escape and died in the fire. A was saddened by B's death. She could almost hear B screaming out A's name, begging to be saved. The imagination of A, the desperate voice calling for B, slowly filled with resentment. A felt very sad and thought B's death was her fault. After that, A did not step outside her room. Her mind was filled with thoughts about B. Even while asleep, B would appear in the dreams of A, resenting A for not being there to save B. Being awake was no different. The voice of B always followed A. A knew it must be an auditory hallucination caused by her sadness and guilt, but she was in agony nonetheless. She began to lose weight day by day, suffering from pain and guilt. Then, one night, A quietly snuck out of her home to visit the school. A passed the bench in the school field where they always sat and chatted with each other, and arrived at the spot B died. A heard the resentful voice of B there. A thought it was time to end her agony, to escape the sadness and guilt of losing a friend she loved. She chose suicide. A thought that going to where B was now was the only way to escape from the haunting voice of B. A chose to hang herself. The pain was so great that A couldn't breathe until her sight slowly faded away. As if coming to greet A, the face of B appeared in front of her. The face of B was glowing with a hazy blue light, was smiling brightly. B's face came closer and whispered, "Thanks, I need you to die so I can live again." A struggled to breathe, to save herself from her fate. The voice that just whispered was the voice of B. The same voice that's been following A ever since B. A wasn't hearing things. The voice was real.
hey, so for oops.
Oh, what are you trying to do?
Oh fuck!
What are you trying to do?
Well, I fucked up. That's what I'm trying to do.
Hit home. Down. And then the home button. You're alright, don't worry. You're alright.
It happens every time.
What are you trying to do?
Well, the problem is I'm so used to just holding the button to turn the remote off.
Mm-hmm.
So I was going to go outside for another cigarette. I want the game to be where I was when I came back to it, and not.
Click continue. Yeah.
I've got an hour 42, 45.
Sounds about right. Been streaming for about 2
There
hours.
used to be a small pond between the main building and the auditorium. Well, hello, something I did half an hour ago.
No, that was me. I ran over and saved for you.
Oh, okay.
So all you have to do is go back to 2-8. So.
But then I've never explored these rooms in this playthrough.
Correct.
Was anything super important?
I don't remember. Well, you might want to unlock them anyway, actually, in case you need to run in there and hide.
Yeah, hang on. This is 2-8.
8.
Okay.
That door is also 2-8, so there you go. No door ever unlocks. No lock ever unlocks that easy.
Oh, I've got a lockout tagout lock. That looks pretty easy.
My lock at work does not unlock that easy. No, it kind of sucks.
So I need to get 2-7 at the end of the hole.
Sure. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. You were right.
Like, I know I saw the lock, but I like entering from the door that's got the light next to it.
Sure, I got you.
Even though I'm not entering.
There you go. 2-8. So can't see anything. It's too dark.
It's glowing green. The fuck you mean you can't see it?
Yes. Yes. You go ahead and open it. It's fine.
I'm opening doors with reckless abandon.
I know, dude. You have to understand, I've been waiting this entire fucking time. You have to understand, when I first played the game, that very first room you go into, it was maybe like the third thing that happened to me. So I thought it happened every third time. Dude.
It's random.
It's 100% random. And I think it alerts the janitor. That's the other thing goes like that too, if I recall correctly. So I like the way you have just been opening them and not doing anything and it not happening. I was like, come on.
Over here, like, just recklessly?
Just like, while I'm on camera, please. She might be. I already picked it up.
I saw you do that.
Oh, okay.
뭐야? 너 아직 안 갔어? 그런데 무슨 소리가 들린 것 같은데?
She's gone. A big tree monster kidnapped So Young. Now, what do you think she'll believe? Pick the one you want, Billy. It don't matter. You're not gonna beat this today.
사라지다니 무슨 소리야? 대체 무슨 소리를 하는 건지. 이
어?
학교엔 소영이 노래 부르는 남자애들이 왜 이렇게 많은지 몰라. 걔가 뭐 그렇게 이쁘다고.
236.
I was just trying to put my hand back on the controller. I wasn't. Oh. Let's go with this because I have no idea what that was asked.
맞구나.
She asked if you were here to
야, 정신 차려.
follow So Young. Because you like. She asked if you liked her. Don't worry, you missed.
걔 완전 여우야.
I also accidentally skipped it. So Young is like that. I think you're being rather rude.
Being rather rude.
너 지금 걔 편드는 거야? 그뿐인 줄 알아? 소영이 걔에 대한 이상한 소문이 얼마나 많은데. 그러면 소영이가 지금 무슨 소리 들리지 않았어?
Daddy, I have some chips.
Some chips.
Yeah, my chips.
She just. Scarlett, can you move?
Just a little bit back, baby. Just so I can read the TV screen.
That much?
Are you gonna go after her or go where the sound is coming from? Do you like Sung Ye? That's the girl you've been talking to, or do you want to do something else? I would say you haven't been very nice to her, so story-wise, you haven't been. This is out of character.
Is that the boy and girl?
That is a boy and a girl. Yes, ma'am.
It may be out of character, but I'm not about to just.
Wait,
너도 들었지?
are you the girl or
무슨
boy?
소리?
We're the boy.
You're the boys.
Yeah, I heard it too. Here, what?
What are you talking about? Even though I just ran with you.
맙소사, 그 소문이 사실이었나 봐. 마치 귀신이 우는 소리 같더라고. 어쩌면 소영이 지금 있을지도.
She has a sister. Or are you bad-mouthing So Young again?
There's feet
그건
there.
알아. 걔에 대한 이상한 소문이 많다고. 소영이
Hit circle to stop.
언니 때문에 일부러 이 학교로 온 거래.
Hit
언니가
circle to
여기서
stop.
모범에 자살했는데
To skip.
그 이유는 아직 아무도 몰라. 그래서 밤에
Hit
학교
circle
이용에
to
들어가서
skip.
죽은
That's what that says. Yes, ma'am.
소문이 있었어.
And
괜찮아.
can you hit circle?
그런 거.
Because I'm trying to watch this.
왜 죽은 사람을 잊지 못하고.
Yeah, she's making it harder on herself. I'm sure she just wants to see her, even if it was a ghost. Damn, you simping, man. You simping bad, boy.
아무튼 걔가 학교에서 뭔가 하고 있는 거
Big
분명해.
simping.
우리 학교에서 휘말리게 된
Too
거야.
fun.
Big simping. Not necessarily saying you're being in trouble. You have no proof of that.
I don't
No
know.
trouble or
뭐야 너? 왜 자꾸 걔를 두둔하는 거야?
Why? You know, that is a good question.
I don't know.
Why did you follow her just to simp? Just to simp.
어차피 나도 널 믿을 생각은 없으니까.
Why do you
너처럼
wanna-
소영이한테 이용당할 생각은 전혀
Daddy
없다고.
boy, do you want her body?
Ta-da! So now you have the wood talisman, and the janitor's back.
I
But there's 2 ways down to the first floor now.
I'm connected.
So, what's up?
Where's that little girl?
Oh shit! Oh, run!
Run.
Run! Run! You're gonna want to shut doors behind you. Oh, I hope you left doors open, Billy. I'm starting
Is
to
that
think.
the point?
Kind of. Do you want me to run?
You run up to my teeth.
There you go. You're good. He is following you. But they're behind you. That way. There you go.
Why'd he come up those stairs?
He had to come up somewhere.
Okay.
Good call. I'm not to go through. Come here, Billy, too. Go.
Go. Wait, what is that? Wait, is that the room that we just went in?
Nope, that's a different room. We'll go there later.
Okay. Is he following you now? Where is he? Where is he?
He's here somewhere, honey.
So he basically just populates whatever floor I'm on, right?
Yeah, he follows you.
Follows you every day.
The mental health of the students, the anxiety of the students, and their ineffective coping mechanisms. Written by the school administrator, manager, and the Korean language teacher. Many of our students suffer from considerable anxiety about their future. This is quite natural considering their state as adolescents. However, some students use odd methods in an attempt to cope with their anxiety issues. These odd coping methods are spreading across the school like wildfire. In a way, this brings light to the fact that students today lack responsibility and a sense of identity. The real problem, however, is that some of these coping methods are taken as more than just a joke. They are turning into a fanatic religion. Students who have yet to form a solid sense of identity are more easily lured into joining these fanatic sects. One of the main coping methods the students are using is an act of calling the dead. Using a Ouija board, students attempt to call upon the dead to quell the uncertainties they face by asking the ghost questions or even to predict the future. At a glance, it could be dismissed as an immature act of self-reassurance that can be safely ignored. However, this is not the case. When such acts are committed repeatedly, the students will often eventually lose his or her grasp on reality, and in some cases, the student exhibits a full-on psychological breakdown. This matter must be resolved for the safety of the school, and heavy superstition is advised until
Well,
There you go.
it's a portable air conditioner.
Hey, we got an air conditioner.
It is 26 Celsius. That's still hot.
Well, it's probably not on. Surprise! Nothing. Could you go back out that door if you wanted to the right?
That's
Okay, yes you could. That makes sense, because we have to do that for that ghost story, if you want to do the ghost story. Hey, what's up, Playboy?
Whoa. Oh,
Okay.
Alright.
it's what excuse me. What's he?
He was doing something.
The bear don't follow him.
We'll probably end up that way eventually, honey.
In just a minute.
That they say I can guarantee it.
It is the only way to go. Oh.
What is it? Wait. Is that a speedy dog?
Well, they certainly didn't sound like they were having a good time. The theory of 5 elements is made up of a cycle of harmony and aversion. Harmony being an energy aiding another energy to flow better, and it is a forward movement of the cycle. In contrast, aversion is when an energy is going against another energy to block its flow, and is a backwards movement in the cycle. The flow of aversion is as follows. Metal, wood. Metal can cut through wood. Wood, earth. Wood takes nutrients from the earth. Earth, water. Earth can block water from flowing. Water, fire. Water extinguishes fire. Fire, metal. As fire melts metal, and then the cycle repeats. Harmony, the flow of harmony, is as follows. Fire and earth. Fire returns to earth after being exhausted. Earth and metal. Metal is extracted from earth. Metal and water. Metal becomes the source for water. Water and wood. Water raises wood. Wood and fire, as wood burns to create fire, and the cycle resumes from the first. In the cycle of harmony, there's a hidden principle that all wrongs will be righted. This can be said to be a true reflection of the depth of Eastern philosophy.
What that was what the Easter bunny.
Sure.
Can
Why don't we leave it alone? I don't care if you grab it. I really don't care if you grab it.
I'm going away.
Not gonna lie, the anatomy thing just got me for a second.
Oh,
Is that a chair? Is that a
Oh.
green chair?
Can I?
put your... There you go. Unlocks the student department key, blah, blah, blah.
I want to make a piece of blood. I want to make a lot of blood.
Is there something on the bed? There's a paper crane.
Life for clean.
Mm-hmm.
It's always the bottom left one.
Get the note.
Oh, there it is.
Look, I'm spinning with my legs up.
You sure are, honey.
Okay, Scarlett, you should probably be careful with that mobile stop.
Caffeine in teenagers. Coffee is the most popular beverage containing caffeine. Moderate consumption of caffeine can stimulate the central nervous system, boosting work performance and reducing fatigue. On average, consuming no more than 400 milligrams is recommended to enjoy the health benefits. A cup of coffee contains approximately 100 milligrams of caffeine. Regular consumption of caffeinated products, such as coffee, can lead to caffeine addiction and eventually cause withdrawal symptoms. Common withdrawal symptoms include fatigue, nausea, vomiting, hypotension, and a headache. However, the harmful properties of caffeine itself are not worrisome. It is when caffeine is consumed in excess that it becomes a health hazard. What are you doing, honey?
In the bathroom for some reason.
What reason?
Don't know what reason.
That's not good.
Oh, hey. Scarlett, you coming to finish your chips?
Basically, it just says that caffeine is deadly if you drink too much of it. You can go ahead and close it.
Uncle Mikey, can you play for a minute?
No.
Wait, are those that?
These seem to be like semi-safe zones.
Well,
Is that the
I mean, it's not safe because he can kill you right here. There's a safe point if you want to do that.
Wait, who's killing you?
Nope, nope. There we right there.
Who's killing
The janitor. Yeah, he's in this game. He's not very nice.
But in the other game,
I mean, most in real life, I mean, janitors are all right.
Man, I got so used to running around.
I mean, you still can. You know where the bathroom is to hide or whatever. Okay. So this is the third floor.
If I'm not mistaken.
Is the one with the music room. So the creaky floor is here, somewhere, in the hallway. That way. And in front of the music room. And I think it said crouching is best. Let me check. You need to run and bend down on a creaky place. Was that it?
This problem I can't hear.
Find my body for me. The weather was so hot that it made it hard to breathe, and the cicadas would not stop chirping. The foreman in charge of construction to connect the new building to the old found everything irritating. In his opinion, it was a pointless project, but he wasn't going to complain. It was paid work. The sun blazed even hotter after lunch, and heat waves rose off the asphalt. The workers protested it was too hot to work. The foreman was both jealous and spiteful of the brash attitude of the workers. However, he did agree it was too hot to work. The foreman ordered his workers to take a break. No progress was being made anyway, and if a worker happened to get a heat stroke, it would just make matters worse. Everyone found a spot in the shade and slept soundly. Then something happened.
I'm telling me to
Then something happened while everyone was deep in sleep. A loud cracking sound echoed around campus. It sounded like the scaffolding had crashed to the safety net. Still drowsy from their nap, the workers paid no attention to it and went back to sleep. It was a different matter for the foreman. If there was indeed a problem with the safety net, it would be his responsibility. He yelled at his workers to check out the safety net, but they pretended like they didn't hear him. Annoyed, the foreman realized he had to check it out himself. The workers, who were debating whether to get up or not, were glad the foreman had left without them. Suddenly, the foreman yelled and was cut off, leaving an eerie silence. The workers jumped up and rushed to the foreman. The foreman was frozen in shock. Scarlet, stop doing that. Was frozen in shock, staring at a terrible sight. Where the scaffolding had fallen through the safety net was the dead body of a woman. The woman's corpse had no head. The foreman and the workers instantly recognized the dead woman as someone who worked in a local restaurant. From the chopped stump of her neck, dark red blood was spewing out, soaking into the ground. The foreman and the workers kept their mouths shut and moved quickly. It was the first time they had worked together so harmoniously. Despite searching everywhere, they could not find the missing head. In the end, they buried the body in cement and sent it to a waste facility. It seemed like they did a perfect job covering up what happened. No one would ever know what had happened, aside from themselves. For some reason, though, strange accidents kept on happening after the incident. Workers were injured much more frequently than before. This slowed progress on construction, and a rumor spread among the workers that there was a ghost at the site. The foreman fumed with anger and ordered his men to keep their mouths shut. Then a pulley from the fourth floor fell from the fourth floor, from the fourth floor and crushed a worker to death. While his body had been mangled by the pulley, his head was strangely unharmed. The foreman became terrified and turned himself into the police. Even then, rumors persisted that a floating head could sometimes be seen. Eventually, the construction work was completed, despite the slow progress. When the school reopened after summer break, they were shocked to find the dead woman's head in the garden. They say the head looked as if it had just been cut off the body, despite the fact that it had been out in the heat of the summer for weeks.
That's really creepy, actually. I'll give them that one. That was written really well. Okay, but I can't hear the creak.
See, I thought I did hear it. It's in front of the music room.
Which is this room.
Yeah, so it says, one of the boards on the floor makes a creak. You need to run and bend down on a creaky place. It may not crack on the first try, but it is quite simple to do.
I think it's this.
That one does look different.
Oh, I don't want to run it too damn much, though.
No.
Turn sound up a little bit so we can like make sure it's where it's at. Yeah, we can turn it back down. I have no problems up with this.
I'm saying right there. I don't like to turn it down.
Turn it up because we're trying to hear something. Not yet.
I still can hear absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I can't either.
Yeah, I do.
You can't either, Scarlett. I'll just drop everything. Why don't I? You know what I mean?
You dropped everything.
I really did. Oh,
Is it tied?
it's somehow under that. Do you hear? Okay. So music. It is this room right here.
Can you hear Big Daddy? No?
Can we open these doors?
No, we have to hear the red key. Wait, are those the bathrooms?
Yep.
These are the bathrooms.
I seriously don't hear anything that's creaking.
You don't hear anything that's creaking. Just maybe.
See, this is one of the things I don't like about games that separate stuff based on difficulty. And I said this during my first playthrough as well. Because my immediate thought isn't, oh, we're doing something wrong, or we're getting a bad roll of the die, and it will happen, we just have to keep trying. My immediate thought is, well, I guess we just can't do this if we're on easy. Whatever, we're about to move. I'll get the controller so you can move back on. Because if it's not gonna, then we have a game we could be playing here, not like Ghost Detective.
Because you would think like super creaky.
I would imagine. It did say corridor in front of, but maybe it means inside. I truly don't know. Oh well. Here you go. Let's just go back playing the game.
Well, what do you think, girls over there? I wish we can head and see the bathroom.
Oh, there should have been another. Oh. You only picked up one key, right?
For what?
In general. In that other room, right?
Yeah.
Alright, there should have been another key. In the night duty room, there's another key. Which I assume is on the property. It's the nurse's office. I think it's this one.
Yeah. Is that the doctor?
It's on the door. I mean, on the...
I I saw it. Really inside.
There you go. Alright, now you've got 2 keys. There's a note. Truth Finder. Let's learn about Morse code. Morse code is a communication code invented and developed by Samuel Finley Breeze Morse that can compose and send sentences using short and long signals. It is considered the most basic emergency communication device due to the fact that you can communicate using very simple signals. As Morse code is comprised of short and long signals, you do not need a special device to communicate as long as you can express it. For example, you may send messages by controlling the speed at which you blink or tap with your fingers. For this characteristic, it appears often in movies and books where the main character in danger uses it to secretly send messages without being found out by the enemy. The original Morse code requires you pause about 3 short signals between sending of a text, but, depending on the situation, it is possible to send signals continuously. In such cases, you want to analyze it in sections broken up using the same number as the signals.
That's the colors of the rainbow with the words on it.
Oh, okay.
For example, if it's a number, every 5 signals indicate a number. So for a 4-digit number, it would be 5 times 4, 20. Thus, you would analyze 20 signals in sections of 5. Okay. So now you have the key to the lost and found,
Lost and found.
and something else.
The one where
The student department
Yeah.
key. So, 2nd floor. Picture piece 2.
Oh. Oh. Changed that completely. Lost and found is at the end of the hall.
Yes.
I have to go there first.
Well,
Ghost.
it's a go. Is there something in that box? No. Okay. There's a note. Behind you. That's not behind you. That's behind you. To Gene Won Kim, please forgive me for not saying goodbye in person. I'm being forced to leave, all because of a sick rumor. Should you hear a rumor about me, please do not pay attention to it. It's a story made up by people plotting against me.
You okay? What are you doing?
What are you doing? Ooh. I think she's in the kitchen.
know about that one.
Once I leave, I'm sure you'll be bored because there'll be no one left to entertain your ridiculous theories and ideas. For me, I'll be sad because there will be no one to understand my world of art. To ease the sadness of saying goodbye, I leave you a farewell gift. It is a painting of you holding your first art piece. I think you said you created that piece to hide something important, right? Anyway, I wish you good health and good luck in the future.
I don't like how he screamed because. Janitor and all that.
Right. So this room you need to go into? You need to go in the student room. Oh, you got a message. Look at them as look at them as a picture, not words. That sign means two. Because you've got a puzzle to solve. I'll read you what the guide says. The puzzle does not make sense to those who do not understand Chinese or kanji. The middle character in each set means not. Take the third character away from the first character, and you're left with a simpler symbol. Match the simple symbol against the paper on the bottom right of the board to get a number. Once you deduce the 4-digit code, use that on the principal's office on the first floor. So the middle is always not. So the T, we'll call that T. Let's look at the number. That T is 6. Is that 6? 4218.
Thank you. Like, I love figuring things out on my own, but.
No. I needed help when I was doing it. I had a Korean guy help me.
Like, tell him it was like intricate and shit. Can you hit something there for me?
You can open all of them on any of the desks.
Why was that so loud? Is that 4218?
Yep, and that is the
Numbered door.
yeah, I think that's how you get in. Let's see. I hear janitor Billy. I say he didn't hear you come in here.
Okay, we heard me enough. I'm getting in here.
Fair enough.
See if you can light the lighter.
Right? That's what it said. Four, 2, 1, 8. Oh, that is a different combination. Fuck. No, we're gonna have to deuce this, buddy boy.
It changes per playthrough. I hate when they do the things like that.
You know, I should have known that because they do that all the time, but what was that? Okay. Okay, so 4 is the third one. That's a 4.
I think it's 4.
Yeah. Light off. Duck. Duck under. Duck, yeah. Okay, so it's just a different combination. But it's always going to be 4, 2, 1, 8. You know what I mean? It's always 4. So I think it's... We'll see. Yeah, I don't know if he can check the lighter, I assume, so... Okay, so that beginning one is 2. Yeah, that looks right. So that's 2... It's an N8, 4, 1. 2, 8, 4, 1.
28, 41.
2, 8, 4, 1. Yeah, that looks right. Huh? Means he's probably down to 4. I assume he's below you. He's gonna pop up behind you. Surprise, bitch. Probably. Let's go slow. Yeah. I don't hear the jingling of his key, so maybe he's actually moving away. Okay. I wouldn't close it. No, you can walk normal. You're good.
Fuck, what was the password?
I don't remember. No, you can't. He's right there. You're good. You're good. Don't run. Don't run. Bathroom is right behind you. Keep going, keep going. Open it. And there we go. Time to just wait.
total. The third number was a 4.
Yeah,
I think it was
that.
8142.
Should have taken a screenshot. Thought about that at that moment in time, but.
You know, most janitors in school aren't trying to stay very long.
Well, most janitors are not possessed.
This is true as well.
Okay. The worst you'll have to do is shut the door.
So I don't like how he just blended in with the background back there.
I remember the third number is a 4. You have any combinations? Alright, back out. Guess we gotta go back up. I'll do it. I can run us. I don't mind.
You don't mind?
I don't mind. No.
Like, your house is usually warm anyway, but that dryer really heats up your whole house.
Well, we're also in my room, computer on, streaming.
Sure, hot.
With the lights on. Second floor, right?
Yeah.
This is why I leave doors open.
Oh, yeah.
So I
He's
know.
down there.
Is he facing my way? No. What's up, bitch? See ya, ho.
Just a big fuck you.
Alright. Let's look at that number. So, with the T on it is 2. 2. That second with the N is 8. 2841. You unlocked it. You did such a good job. I'm so proud of you. Alrighty, so there's a few puzzles in this room. That's one of them. Oh. Prince likes to monitor the school in secret. A fancy pattern that looks out of place ought to have something hidden inside the other side of his desk. Let's crouch. See, the one on the left needs to look like on the right. Those panels.
Oh, these panels?
Yeah, the one on the left needs to look like the one on the right, I believe. Yeah. Kind of like an ant colony. Oh, you'll need that. Oh, Documente. Committed suicide on school grounds in the year 2000. No friends or family appeared after his death. Seemed antisocial and exhibited eccentric behavior from the start. Created and spread rumors about a conspiracy in the school. Showed signs of paranoia. Installed a lock on the music supply room for his exclusive use and would hide the piano chair key so no one else could find it. He was being closely monitored around the time of his death. The possibility of murder cannot be ruled out, but given the weight of the evidence, it is most likely he committed suicide. Na Young Han, date of birth September 23rd, 1980. female, senior year, homeroom 11. Notes: a student, top student during her first 2 years, but her grades began to fall when she entered her third year. The cause was not found. She did not appear to be having issues at school or home. She was found dead in the school, lacking any evidence for murder. Her death was ruled by suicide by hanging. Number 3, unknown. She was a lady, that's all we know. A delusional woman who began wandering around the school 2 or 3 years ago. Will sometimes trespass onto school grounds, but does not show any concerning behavior. She may have been involved with the accident 3 years ago, but there's no evidence linking her. Exhibits a particular sensitivity to the alarms, fire and security, that cause her to have seizures.
Oh, okay, cool. There's chairs over there.
The button needs to be to the right. So that was correct.
Right, because it's all butts to the right.
Oh no, all butts to the left. I mean, apologies.
Hey, this is just those Nordic puzzles from Skyrim.
You unlocked it.
Well, okay, Mr. Principal.
It has no label.
Well, Mr. Principal.
Okay.
Water's connection to water main building disconnected to
A single link exists, and the science lab on the 3rd floor of the main building 2 still is running water. Let's see. Examine the upper left monitor to discover a key.
That's in the You just gave up on him here so quick.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Go next door to get the faculty office 2 key.
Is that alive?
Yeah.
Okay, he's not getting here.
I mean, now that the door is unlocked, I do believe he could open it, yeah. Alright, so now you need to go next door. Yeah. Just be quiet. Just wait. There you go, okay. And you gotta climb on that chair. It's too dark, Billy. Let me look at the ground. Faculty office 2 and main building 2.
Assuming that's ready to go then.
Inside the faculty lounge. Yeah.
that spot every
Yep.
time.
Right? We're on the right floor, right? We have been in the faculty lounge, right?
Faculty lounge.
Yeah, check the map. 'Cause that's where we need to be. Oh, there we go. It's connected. Oh. What happens at unit X? Oh. There you go. But his recording is backwards and indecipherable.
오, 위험인물이 여기 있었군. 그렇게 쫓아다니던 소영이는 어디 가고 혼자 있나 몰라.
It's funny, we've actually only followed you. I've been waiting for you. What's your problem? I've been waiting for you.
너 이 와중에 작업 거는 거야? 아무튼 난 아직 너를 완전히
You alright? Damn, girl.
이거 나.
You know, looking into your year 2000 eyes, your polygons. You know what I'm saying?
I look pretty good though.
대체 이 건물은 뭔데?
So I saved because I thought I'd change everybody back to normal. So that was why I did. I thought I did it, but I didn't. So.
넌뭐 소영이를 찾든가 나가든가.
Spoiler alert: she is not out of here.
No. I feel like she probably dies.
You know, anything could happen. You got it. You got it. There's a note. There's a note. You walk past a note. Inappropriate rumors in school. Games like treasure hunting are becoming a quick spreading fad among the students. But this is no average treasure hunt. It's to find the CD which belonged to the deceased music teacher who, you guessed it, committed suicide on school premises last year. The rumor is that Mr. Kim, the music teacher, had left a CD before his death, which contains his last words and the secret of the school. According to students, the clues Mr. Kim has left are being found periodically, raising credibility of the rumor. The rumor has come to the point where it's disrupting class. Some students are even known to bet huge amounts of money on this. All homeroom students are advised to be aware of the situation and to pay special attention in regards to this issue.
You don't pay, huh?
Yeah, yeah. You gotta go on that room right there. Yeah, brother. Oh, yeah, you wanna open it? There's nothing in it. Nothing in it. Yeah. But hey, there's something in one of them.
What typewriter?
Hey, a typewriter.
Too bad I can't see if I get in there.
Have to grab that note, buddy. And that key. Hey, the science lab key. I bet you gotta go to the science lab. Get rid of the broken stereo system in the music supply room. The rumor that the broken stereo plays by itself is causing even more chaos, which, by the way, we're already in a state of disarray. The students won't even enter the music room. Since it belonged to Ji-won Kim, who killed himself last year, put it away with the rest of his personal artifacts in the lost and found room.
Oh, so they can just disappear forever, huh?
Well, will they disappear or will they stay there?
Alright, cool. Where is the science room? Third floor. Of course it is.
And then you're going to have to also go into that music room. Hey, since you're here, you can see if you can enter Counselor Room B, which is the last door on the left. I meant on the way out. Because Lost and Found is obviously this room. I would. Close the door quickly.
Get there.
And now go duck behind nothing. Just chill. Maybe he didn't see. Or hear. You'll survive being hit, for the record. You're on very easy. You're actually very durable. new secret about the music teacher's hidden treasure. One of the paintings in the main building is said to have a key inside it that unlocks the room. I'm so close to winning the treasure hunt. I can taste it. Yeah, you've only found one part of the photo, right? Hey, it's for stamina. Ease your mind when you're nervous.
Wait, so is it
Third
main
floor.
building one?
No, you gotta go to the third floor.
Well, I know I need to go to the third floor for this, but...
For the ghost story? Yes.
So this should be the third floor?
Yes, correct. You were on the second floor. Oh. Billy, he's right near you. Oh, shit.
I'm dead.
No, you're not. Chill, chill, chill. You're okay. You're okay. Don't move. Don't fucking move. Do not. Wait. I know. Oh, God.
God damn.
Maybe tomorrow.
I wonder if he did originally see me.
Oh, he must have heard you. Yeah. Because he can hear the doors.
You already had a snack.
Talking about tomorrow.
I'm keeping this for Jenna.
Alrighty, turn that light on, buddy. Let's do a little bit of exploring in this room. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think you gotta touch him.
Did you find your
Oh,
tablet?
never mind. No, it's because you come here. It's that third one on the left.
Okay.
It's because we're about to be in another quick time event, quick event.
Well,
Don't be
I've been
scared.
Nice to you.
It's just me.
I was nice to you.
정말 희민이야? 어두워서 잘 안 보여.
Do you not recognize voices?
There you go.
깜짝 놀랐어. 저 아줌마는 왜 여기 있던 거지?
Who was that woman? Are you okay?
Ooh. We're gonna go with this one.
I'd say we low key already know who that woman is. You've already gotten a note about her.
놀랬던 것뿐이야. 둘이 같이 있어서 그래도 다행이야.
It's a real bonding experience.
원래도 좀 무슨
Hey, why don't you just go home?
오늘은 특히 더 그런 것 같아.
I think for the same reason you don't.
자살한 사람들이 정말
Yeah, but I'm the fucking...
대교하지
Excuse me, I'm the protagonist of the story. Like,
You can cuss all you want to, so we're alone here.
않아.
They'd use talismans and even called for an exorcism.
예전 음악 선생님이 이런 얘기 자주 해주셨어. 이런 쪽에 관심이 많으셨거든. 근데 결국은 그 음악 선생님이 자살을 했어. 방금
Yep.
피아노 소리가 들리지 않았어?
Did. We did.
루치야, 네가 한번 들어가 봐.
Okay.
because it's this one?
You can always check the map.
I'm looking.
You're right, though. You ready for this fun puzzle? Oh, Dead Man's Music. So, listen. and that's what you have to play.
God, I can even hear it again.
Billy, you know how long that took me? 30 minutes.
Music is my thing.
I couldn't do it. Like, I'm having a meltdown and chat, and the guy in chat's like, "It's all right, man. Just calm down. You'll be all right." And I'm like, it took me forever.
Like I love music puzzles, but it's why I needed to hear it again because I was like, wait, was it da da or da da? And I just needed to.
Well, I'm glad you could do it. It's the door.
I didn't mean to do that.
No, you need to.
Oh, I actually didn't mean to, but it's what I needed to do.
Yeah, because you needed the paint. Some numbers written on the back, huh? 4617.
Can I combine?
No. There will be no combination.
야, 살지야. 너 어디 있었어? 한참 찾아다녔잖아. 그랬어? 난 몰랐지. 미안. 야, 이제 가자. 쟤는 소영이 쫓아다니느라 바쁘시단다. 뭐해? 가자니까? 그래도 다 같이 가는 게 좋지 않을까?
Wouldn't it be smarter to stay together?
네가 잘
I'm wondering if I was mean to both of them, if they would just leave me.
They're gonna leave you anyway.
그리고 아무리 쟤가 너네 반이라지만 너 쟤 믿을 수 있어? 그래도 희민이는 아직 여기 잘 모를 텐데.
I don't remember this.
우리도 쟤 아직 잘 모르잖아.
Y'all can go on, it's fine.
얘들 봐라. 그래, 마음대로 해. 나도 신경 써야 될 사람 없으면.
I think she does leave.
너 내가 지켜.
Because I also didn't antagonize her this much. As much as you did. You followed her to antagonize her. Oh, I don't know what to do with her with you. Talk to her.
우리 이거 어디로 가는 거야?
Good question.
Music supply room, which
hey,
you get there
well.
through the music room. Back in the music room. Door back there. There's no. So she just follows us now? An upside down clock pendulum. His voice shall be the key to unlocking the secret of music appreciation. Well, you already have the tape.
4217?
4617, I thought.
I'll try yours because you're better at stuff like that.
I'm really not. I'm a god, you're right.
Music puzzles are my thing.
왜 그래?
I was picking up soy milk. She'll come in eventually. Maybe. I truly don't know. Oh. Okay. What else? There's probably something else we need to get in here. Let me see. What else?
I mean, that's a pretty important piece, anything. So.
This is kid puzzle piece 3. Go to counselor's office, be on the second floor, and examine the torn picture. They'll rebuild themselves.
So there's only 3 pieces.
Yes.
Well, I hope that janitor don't chase us, sweetheart.
I'll leave.
I'm gonna leave you here behind. I care about. There's a Toby Keith song from my hometown.
Poison in the upstairs art room.
그 학생이 임신 중이었다는
Huh, doesn't that sound...
Fishy.
She still with us?
Are you coming? Why do you look like you're gonna kill me? Okay. You know what? Fuck it, we're going wherever we're going. I'm not.
Which is right here, I think. There you go. Isn't that painting? Or no, counselor's room 2B.
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, I don't know.
It still it has the.
It's that's right here. So
It's too dark in here. You can't see.
this lady, are you coming?
Maybe she stays on the 3rd floor. I don't know. Oh, magic. Picture of a man holding a vase. I bet we need what's inside that vase. Go to the Lost and Found. That's where the vase is located. Which is this floor.
Yeah.
80%. You know the map. I'm 80% certain it's at the end of this floor.
Flashlight. So if we think about it, this is technically the first time I'm supposed to be in here.
Second time, because you needed the key. Wasn't there a key in here? Hit select. Hit X. Hit circle. There you go. Use for stereo system. Go back to the music supply room. Interact with the stereo on top of the shelves to acquire the stereo.
Okay.
Back the fuck up.
Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. You know, there's something to be said for sticking together, this lady.
상황은 괜찮을까?
Okay. Probably not. Probably so. There you go.
Yeah, she just stays on the 3rd floor.
Okay. Now interact with the stereo. There you go. Key. The CD, I mean. Examine the CD. Key. The art building. The art room is on the 4th floor.
4th floor.
Yep. And are you ready for a timed event?
Another time today.
Another timed event.
I guess I'll be forced to be ready.
It starts now. Or at least we get on the 4th floor.
Oh.
You'll know when it starts.
I love how the textures outside are still 2000.
Yeah. Actually, for what little I've seen, they didn't put anything outside.
I mean, honestly,
what little I've been able to play.
If the game didn't put anything outside, then there was no reason to render outside. Oh, you come with me. You come with me to the 4th floor, though.
Sometimes I hear a baby crying around here. Or maybe she did follow me the entire time. I don't remember. You're going the wrong way. Smart thinking, boy. Never know when you need to run to a bathroom. And it's cutscene. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, time for the timed event. When you go in the building, when you go in the art building, I mean.
Okay, which is, yeah.
If you can't unlock all of them, you might as well, but it doesn't really matter. They're not unlocked. You'll go, don't worry, you'll be in here when you need to be. Oh wait, what's that? It's a Bunsen burner.
That means this room's always lit, right?
I don't know. I guess it won't come undone.
I mean, I understand this is a chemistry room, or
Yeah.
but damn, chemicals. But 99% of those are phlegm. Okay. Oh.
Nope. It's because you need it for a puzzle. Don't light it again. It doesn't matter if you do, but it's just gonna go undone. It doesn't matter. Just go to the art room. Because yeah, it doesn't matter if you run. because we're about to enter. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's the other door. Whoops. There's always more than one door, you know. Well, one of them has to be the locked door. So.
But in theory, that means the other one should be unlocked.
아까 말한 그 미술실이야.
I remember what I was talking about earlier.
No.
I always found that clean eerie. It's like a crematorium with burning corpses, right? Damn, why are you so weird?
It's really not wrong.
거긴 잠겨서 열리지 않아.
I hate the baby things. Here's the deal. So the very first time that we were...
Okay, so here's what you're gonna need to do. You need to go to the lost and found room and get the dry clay doll.
And I'm assuming janitor doesn't exist.
No, he is gone.
Lost and found 4-2.
Second floor. Yeah. It's the end.
Now, for what it's worth, I wanted to pick that doll up the very first time I came through.
But it was too tall. It's up too high. Lighter. Perfect. Now, you need to go to the art room on the 4th floor and use the Clin.
Of course, burn the doll.
Yeah.
I can't wait to the 4th, right?
Yes. No, you're on the 3rd.
Third, damn it. I miscounted, I guess. I don't know what I was thinking. Although I
Well, you will need to come to the 3rd floor.
Oh.
But you have to do it in order. So 4th floor, art room. This the clean. You gotta use the clean, which is this thing. Can't see anything. It's too dark.
Oh, damn it, I double tapped. You open the door. Play it. Right here. Door.
You've got hands of steel. Should be cooled in running water, which, by the way, is in the science room on the 3rd floor.
I love how the girl just disappeared.
Yeah,
Because it's optional for her to follow you.
Probably, yes. And also, it would cause so much confusion. Science room is the 2nd building, I think. You left the door open, I believe. You did. You did. Nope, it was the other one. It was the first one. This one, the door opens. And on the right-hand side, it's going to be the one you can interact with.
Okay, now we're at the ball. The ball.
You're at the ball.
Yep.
So now you need to go to the art room on the 4th floor and do not get too close. You will die. It says inch close towards the thing to interact. Do not get too close or you'll die. To do this all over again. Which, by the way, I had to do. Alright. So just a little
Don't
bit.
get too close.
Keep going. A little bit.
Scarlet, baby, I need you to move.
Right here.
Just start mashing maybe X or something. I don't know.
Wait, is...
Oh, you lighter.
Why is the baby crying?
Because he wants his mama. Okay.
Wait,
So each time we basically banish a thing.
Yeah, you get a little boss. So enter art supply closet, get the earth token, go to the 2nd floor, and use it on the locked door. Hold on though. After the timed event, the janitor disappears, so explore. When ready to go through the locked door on the new building, you can pick that up. That's fine. but I wouldn't use it yet. Because the janitor will, because we can safely explore now. So, we could try to get the ghost thing.
Thank you.
Don't forget to get the notes. Don't forget the school coins.
Wait,
What's up?
did I hear don't get too close or you die?
Yes, that is words I used. Yes, honey. Create a clay doll, and that would have just told you exactly what you needed to do. And then, there's that note in there.
Document.
Ownerless diary, February 14th. It's Valentine's Day. He seemed like he enjoyed the chocolates, even though he said otherwise. It's not even 100 days yet, but I feel like we've known each other for a long time. I hope this doesn't change. We know we love each other, but it's nerve-wracking sometimes. Are other people like us too? February 20th.
Of course not.
I caught a cold. I called him. Hearing him angry startled me, but it made me happy. It came off as awkwardly cute that someone like him, who rarely shows emotion, was worried about me. But is screaming, "Why the hell did you get sick?" the only way to express your concern? I wonder if I got fat during the winter. I feel all bloated lately. He made fun of me for my weight gain. He didn't make it sound so bad. What I'm really upset about is the fact that he didn't express his emotion. Ugh. Everyone's still getting used to the new term. They all look happy. It's good seeing everyone again talking and laughing together, but it was impossible to see him once school started. We both knew we were busy because of the schoolwork, but it didn't stop me from missing him. Lately I've been feeling sluggish. I think I didn't get enough exercise.
During the winter break.
March 14th, White Day. All the kids were buzzing over Guangjin all day. I think her boyfriend snuck into the school last night to give her a box of candy. Damn the girl. She's practically been glowing with glee all day. I know I shouldn't feel this way, but I feel annoyed at her. He didn't do anything for me. I was so sad I could die. It's March 20th. It's too early to call it spring. What's up, honey?
Do you need a body?
No.
Oh, you got
Itchy.
issues.
It's too early to call it spring. I think I'm down with a cold. My body is out of whack. I mean, I am a senior after all, but still. Talked to him on the phone today. He said something about the duties as a student and whatnot. He meant that we need to take a break from seeing each other. I feel suddenly scared. I'm scared I'll never see him again. The midterm schedule is set. Today is our 100th day anniversary. We didn't even get to talk on the phone. I'm sure he is busy, but I desperately need to hear his voice and see his smiling face. I can hardly control my emotions. Yeah. With a sense of dread, I ran the pregnancy test. The result wasn't what I had hoped it would be. Having a new life inside me was scary, but in a
No
way it made...
goose is allowed on the chair.
No goose.
No goose allowed on the chair.
No gooses. But in a way it made me feel better. I'm worried about his reaction. Should I tell him? Maybe he'll take more interest in me. But at the same time, wouldn't I be a burden to him?
No gooses on the
His
chair.
reaction
allowed.
was...
I think I was
Sure.
so it took 4 days. Okay.
4 days later, sorry. His reaction was unexpectedly cold and scary. He even threatened he will never see me again if I didn't lose the baby. It scared me to death. But I will give birth to this baby no matter what. I'm thankful for the new life inside me. I'll keep it even if I have to die. I can't stop looking at the cover of the art book. It's a picture of a clay doll of a woman and her baby holding hands.
So it's...
Where's that doll again?
We gave the doll to the baby. What's
No.
up, buddy? What are you looking for? Yeah.
Oh, it's cute.
We got the
Mama
note.
and her baby.
Find some peace after death. I mean, hey.
Hello, camera.
Oh! I want to sit with you.
Okay, sit with me. Okay. It's so hot though. Okay. Show you.
Yeah, for sure.
Hold this real quick.
Sure.
Because I want to go outside.
Oh.
Go outside.
Yeah, me too. But to go sleep.
Whoa!
I'm sorry.
It's loud.
I know. The microphone is on.
The microphone is on. The microphone is on because we're going to run to a save zone and we're calling it quits, which means I should have called it
Go in
quits.
the bathroom.
Fucking 20 minutes ago, you stepped out.
Sorry.
Go in the
I
bathroom.
knew I was tired, but
Daddy, you can go ahead and go take a nap.
No, we can't.
Why?
Because I don't want him sleeping on my bed. Because you'll sleep all day.